Not sure what's going on with Botrix tonight. Okay. Let's get into the doing, guys. No glasses. Let's get into the doing, guys. See what's going on the Reddits here. In a second. Ah, yes. All the fun things. Let's see. I don't know why I look so fucking weird. I don't know what it is. Swear to God, guys, camera still does not look like I do in real life, and I don't understand why. Ah. Everything good on the Reddits, guys? Guys, you may be making loud chainsaw noises get closer to let you know behind you, additionally to make you way more terrifying than they already are. People just probably just get more pissed off. Most enemies should make noises when they get close to you. I'm pretty sure they do make noises. It's just the sound system in the game is pretty shit. Going back to us talking about how the engine in this game is heavily dated, because it is, and as such it leads to scenarios where stuff just doesn't work right. We've talked about in the BetterDivers guide about basically swapping engines. Actually, it's not even the BetterDivers guide. It was an entry that I planned on putting in BetterDivers guide and we never got to it. We've talked extensively about that. Switching engines probably being something they should potentially consider, especially early on. Well, it's not early on, it's been 8 years in development, but if they actually plan on... Good evening, Ezzy. If they plan on actually supporting this game for a longer period of time, they definitely need to consider things like swapping engines, I'm pretty sure. The rendering problems. A lot of games have problems with rendering. Normally they fix it by clipping sounds and having priorities, because a lot of engines have a limited number of sounds that they can render. Ever since EAX kind of went under years ago, most game engines will only render like 16 or maybe 24 sounds. It's really, really, really fucking low. It seems absurd because it is pretty absurd. So, but yeah, most of the time they don't even properly render sounds, and as such, you'll have things like chainsaw guys that won't even make any sound when they're behind you, which is disheartening to say the least when you're about to die to them. Yeah, but my guess is this is exasperated by their old engine, which is why you can't hear sounds from chargers and certain things, because they just clip. When there's too many sounds playing, they'll just clip. And normally, once again, with games that have a limited number of audio channels, they'll actually have a priority list of sounds that should always render based on the distance, or not the priority of the sound itself. So even if they're further away, it won't even matter because it has a higher priority than other sounds. So sometimes it's based on distance, sometimes it's based on priority, and then sometimes there's nothing at all, and in which case you'll just end up with random sounds clipped, which doesn't work really well when there's sounds you're very dependent on that are no longer rendered properly. Yeah. All the good things. only going to get worse the longer. We talked about this months ago. It's only going to get worse as the game ages, as they keep trying to tack more and more shit on top of it. I was realizing Helmir is gone from the map. You don't need to play on Helmir. I don't know why people are celebrating. You didn't need to go there. It wasn't like something that's stuck in rotation. You had to go to the map. You just didn't need to go to Helmir. As it turns out, you could play on tons of other planets. It's not even something you can complain about because it was an optional. It was always optional. Like whenever there's a major order, we're always a couple dead bots short. Oh no! The conspiracy theory about Joel. Couple? I remember the order to kill 100 bots using 500 kg. Most I've killed with 500 kg is 25-ish, I think? 24, somewhere around there. Maybe it was more than that. Kept track of those, but of course it doesn't. It would be easier if the bomb killed medium enemies in one blast that didn't need to land on their head. It doesn't need to land on their head. Assuming it doesn't bug out, and assuming you're actually utilizing line of sight properly and not thinking it's going to work even if you drop it near it, or not, if you drop it on the side of a cliff, and then obviously gets line of sighted. A lot of people don't check for line of sight, guys, and then it screws over their 500, and then they complain about it. Part of the skill of using the 500 kg is literally line of sight for it, checking line of sight. Skill check. Yep. Not even a stagger, not even an insta-kill, not even a flinch, 90-second cooldown. And then it despawns. That's just insult to injury when it despawns legit, like, right when you die, instead of waiting until your cam shifts. Definitely heard it. You could see the shit fly out of the back of it. But he said mutated ones. That's the particulate from the backplate breaking, so it definitely got hurt. It just didn't get staggered at all. One-shot it. Oh, look. People are mimicking stuff that I've talked about on my stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's stuff I've talked about on my stream multiple times. Fuck you. Ah, good. I guess. It's the way of the world. Oh my god, mutated enemies, guys, they have a little bit more HP than normal? Oh no, this game sucks so much. You can literally see, like, the shrapnel. This is, like, literally chunks popping out of its back because the backplate broke on it. Dodge it properly. Tries to shoot in the belly for some reason. Does look like the radius from the feelers. No, that's not. That's not further than normal. Step done. Shit. Straight for my stream, guys. Quit for a day after it. It's garbage collection. I don't know why it caused you to quit. Good. Here every day, guys. You're holding a strategy ball and you suddenly get ragdolled. Like, one of the first things you realize is that you never should hold a strategy ball unless you're going to throw it. Ever. And then throw it if you have it or put it away. It's like legit like one of the first things you learn. That's like skill issue 101 right there, guys, is put away your strategy ball or throw it. And if it's cocked, throw it. Don't hold it. Ever. It's just like that's like something you learn. Basic fundamentals of the game. Yeah. Oh, the 10k requisition slaps per match to take a second booster? Sure. Stop giving Founder KG kill orders. No. First edition's Escalation of Freedom. Oh no, an enemy that takes more damage to die, guys? It takes longer to kill? Oh. Yeah. BetterDivers can now telepathically blow you up if you destroy their minigun. His teammate or someone around him killed him. Something landed on him. My guess is a mine's behind him. Normally around the base. Where he backed into a mine? Another explosion. Not an explosion, that was the cannon firing. Oh, or the AMR shot something right in front of him? Did he move his barrel? Not real. Don't know. Either way, it's not the bot inside. I'm pretty sure someone shot him or something around him shot him. Bot tossed a grenade behind you from the bunker. Cannon turret from the base behind me. Yeah? I still think it's bullshit. Why would you... What? You just died. Fire... Okay, very misleading post, so I guess he exactly knew what happened and he just decided to list it up as something else. Maybe it's funny. I'm not exactly sure. Turret shot him behind him. Are magnets for falling gunships? Yes. Joel loves killing you with stuff in the game. Guarantee you they're designed to do it. Yep. Good. Ah. Without Arrowhead helping, we will fail. Okay. I see. Good. People said about upcoming changes again. No. Applied to this one already. Legit, guys, fucking Helldivers think they're the equivalent of, what's his face? Homelander? They think they're Homelander in terms of power and personality and looking down on everyone else. Yeah, holy shit, when they're actually the chick. All the people on Reddit that constantly complain. Holy shit. Like I said before, I really hope they eventually add in the ability for them to gather data, analytics through the game itself, as opposed to gathering them through websites. Social media, I think, is actually really terrible for this game. And it's been terrible ever since Sony controversy. It's just went to shit. And I'm pretty certain a lot of the people on the Reddits don't even fucking play the game. They definitely should consider gathering analytics and, well, because if you get an opinion from someone or a survey from someone in game, you can pick up their analytics too, right? Because you have it attached to a game. Built-in authentication system to make sure that people are actually playing the game that they say they're playing, which is actually important in this case. Most games, it's like they kind of coincide with each other. This game has definitely attracted a lot of haters that just, I think, idle on the Reddits. Oh yeah? So did I. Yeah? Did more in 25 days than Arrowhead did in 6 months. I remember when I was posting this to the Reddit guys and all I got was hate for making the BetterDivers guide. Legit just got people hating on me for making exactly this, and now we have a bunch of people that are also doing the same thing. Like the rando from Twitch, or not Twitch, it was a random streamer that just literally just made random buffs and debuffs of guns that didn't even make sense. But got like 7,000 upvotes for it out of nowhere. What's wrong with the airburst launcher? Launcher doesn't need to be buffed. Huge buff to the arc thrower. If anything, it needs a rate of fire increase. Great DPS. Not going to fix the railgun. The railgun has problems with charge time and consistency of shots, which is due to non-linear charging. Makes sense, it's a nerf. Mara needs to be buffed. It definitely doesn't. Well, it doesn't need to be buffed. Just all-around buffs to stuff that doesn't need buffs. Quasar is still the best EA tier explosive weapon that's currently in the game, based on shots per minute, and for some reason he seems to think it needs to be buffed. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Five-second cooldown and EAT doesn't... So for the same amount of time you can shoot 4 Quasars, you can get 2 EATs. And for some strange reason he thinks Quasar needs to be buffed, and EATs need a 5-second buff, which wouldn't even put in the same ballpark as Quasar still. Very weird. Just buffing the number of rounds you get for Recoilless is not going to deal with its downside, which is the fact that it has... it takes too long to reload, and when you do reload it, it doesn't actually give you that much value compared to an EAT or Quasar. So this is actually also bad. Fundamental, not understanding what exactly the weapons are supposed to do and how they have an advantage over each other in high intensity scenarios, I guess you could say. You don't have time to reload a Recoilless, and that as well. The only way the Recoilless could actually be better than like maybe Quasar is if you're sitting next to an ammo pack, and not putting aside even a team reload, sitting next to an ammo source where you could continue to just keep pulling them, because it technically does a little bit more damage than the Quasar does, but even then it's not enough to offset the backpack. That's the only way you could actually theorize that a Recoilless would be better, is if you're sitting next to an ammo source. Recoilless is still bad. Spear doesn't need buffs. It's actually good at what it does, which is killing large units. 5-second cooldown. So you can put a lot of these into perspective of shots per minute, guys, which we talked about extensively on the BetterDivers guide. 5 seconds is jack shit. The Quasar, currently, so 120 seconds, the Quasar can get off 6-7 shots in the time that you can get one commando. 7 shots, and as such, 5 seconds means jack shit. It's almost double the ammo efficiency. Once again, doesn't make sense. Like, you can just... Why? And that's putting aside the fact that they want to buff it by another 2.5 seconds, which doesn't even make sense. Best version of the jump pack was Meridia, which I mentioned in the BetterDivers guide. The downside to the AR-23 is the fact you run out of ammo, so he doesn't keep track of his uptime on the AR dog, which is one of the things we talked about, as opposed to the Laze dog when we're playing in the game itself. So he thinks the Laze dog needs to be buffed because of the DPS of the AR dog, but doesn't take into account the fact that you run out of ammo on it. And we legit had matches where I'm empty on ammo for about half the match. So, yeah. Once again, just because you play a game, guys, doesn't mean you're good at it. You can make a nicely formatted document all you want. It doesn't mean you actually know what you're talking about. They want to buff the ballistic shield HP by 200. That's not the problem with the ballistic shield. The problem with the ballistic shield is systematic. It legit can't do what it's supposed to, which is protect you. So, yeah. Like, okay, it gives you 1 stagger resist. That's not going to make people take it. It doesn't matter. How would you take that over a shield pack? Shield generator pack, which I believe is different from the shield relay? Shield backpack is insane. Shield generator. I think this is actually the deployable. So I didn't even mention the shield pack at all. This is deployable. And it sucks. And the problem with it is the fact you can't pick it up and move it. So, you put it down in one place, the fight moves, you're done. And you can't move it around, you can't use it, you can't pick it up to get it to regen. Increasing the HP pulled by 50% is not going to make the turrets worthwhile. They still blow up almost instantly. That will make them blow up instantly-ish. It doesn't matter. Change how they prioritize targets, sure. Slightly tweaking resupply isn't going to make people take it. It's an inherent problem. The choice isn't the resupply and being a better version of the resupply. It's the fact that you can take a defensive or offensive pack, aka a laze dog, or a shield pack, or a weapon that utilizes a backpack, and it makes it completely pointless. You have to fight against the other things that actually use the slots. He's not considering it. He just thinks in and of itself it has to be better what it currently does, and that's not the way it's not balanced against it. It's balanced against other things you take. In people's minds, they're picking between a resupply pack or a shield pack or a laze dog or rare case stratagem weapon that uses a backpack. It's not, oh, let's just give a little bit more things from the resupply. That's not going to fix it. Okay, so this is the shield pack. Shield pack doesn't need to be buffed. Shield generator relay. Okay. Shield pack does not need to be buffed. Shield pack is OP as shit. The reason people don't take it right now isn't because it doesn't work. It's because they don't need it because the game's really easy. Making shield generators doesn't address the major issues with the shield generator, which is the fact that you can't pick it up and move it, and it gets in the wrong spot, and it doesn't do jack diddly shit. Gatling Sentry, when compared to... He's just comparing numbers, but in game, you'll actually find out that the Sentry, the Gatling gun actually does less damage, or around the same amount of damage as the machine gun, but with much worse ammo efficiency. The reason for that being the fact that it has hit registration issues, which we saw extensively in Meridian, why I stopped taking it. Which he doesn't take that into account. It's just theorizing based on numbers he's seen on the website. Fundamental issue with turrets that we addressed in the BetterDivers guide is the fact that you can't stack them, or you can't bank them. So once again, this isn't just in and of itself comparing, oh, the thing that's like this to the exactly like this. Compare the two turrets against each other. You have to compare the turret to taking an Eagle airstrike. This isn't a system, a zero-sum game, in which you're comparing an Eagle airstrike versus... or not an Eagle airstrike, a Gatling gun versus machine gun. That's not the choice here. It's not just a Gatling gun versus machine gun, because these guys both fire bullets. It is a Gatling gun, a machine gun, a 500 kg, an Eagle airstrike, a cluster bomb. And he doesn't take that into account here, so he's just trying to balance it versus the other gun in the game. That's not the problem. The problem is the fact that Eagles are much better than turrets, and then you have to take into account why they're better, which includes banking them, so you can use them whenever you want and just refill them all at the same time. And you can't bank turrets, and putting aside the fact that the efficiency of the turrets themselves is very low, meaning even if the turret is there for 100% of its uptime and it's firing, it's going to either run out of ammo, it's going to die, or even if it has its full life expectancy, it's not going to be able to utilize all of its ammo before it's basically done. It's just... not utilized. Even if it uses all of its ammo, it doesn't do that much damage comparably to an Eagle airstrike. So at most, maybe you'll get like 15 kills, or you could do an Eagle airstrike, which you get 3 of. Even more than that, you get like, so like what, 4? 5, 6? You get a lot of Eagle airstrikes for the same price, or cluster bombs for the same amount of time that you'd have for a sentry gun. Turrets in general are really, really poor economy in terms of damage and efficiency of what they do comparably to everything else. It's not a comparable system between the sentry gun and the Gatling gun. This isn't the or scenario here. The or scenario is the other stratagems you can also take instead, and that's when you decide like even orbitals would be better than turrets. Turrets are pretty poor. And then it comes down to positioning and being able to get them to put them where they want, which is why I suggested having an RTS perspective where you flip it and then you can plop it down pretty much anywhere. Yeah, no, so they're just... Oh, no, they copied it from the BetterDivers guide. He has multiple uses per stratagem now. Uh-huh. You can have a bank. You can bank the turrets, which is something we talked about in the BetterDivers guide. Okay. But only 2 turrets. So he's suggesting buffing the Gatling gun because he buffed the machine gun, which he buffed because the Gatling gun was better. Increasing the turret turn speed. It turns really fast. I don't know why that'd matter. Hey, we need to buff the machine gun, guys, and then we need to buff the Gatling gun because we buffed the machine gun. How the fuck is that? Improve tracking so it isn't wasting so much ammo while it's turning to shoot enemies. Like, wants instant turrets, turn speed. I mean, it would help with the bullets it wastes, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Assuming it's targeting near enemies and not just like spinning around in circles. Once again, this all comes down to the fact that all of these are not competitive against Eagle airstrikes. And just instantly, by the way, giving this 2 turrets, giving this two uses means the machine gun turret is infinitely better than the Gatling gun. It doesn't even matter. Like, it's not even close. You can actually have... It doesn't matter, like, if they buff this, you'd have to drop the cooldown by, like, half to get the same efficiency of the machine gun turret now because there's 2 cooldowns. Like, people don't actually understand the amount of uses and the, basically, shots per minute or the uses per minute is actually a huge deal when it comes down to consistent DPS. And the fact that you basically have a turret now that you can use 2 times as much, putting aside a dollar, it cools down faster, means machine guns, this is infinitely better than all the other turrets. Just by a long shot, because it has 2 uses and you can bank it. Talking about the inconsistency with the module. Rocket Sentry just sucks. Once again, it comes down to ammo. All these just basically come... We've watched the turrets expend their entire boatload of ammo and they barely kill anything. It's not even remotely close. Like, you could talk a little bit about boosting it by tiny bits here and there, but he doesn't fundamentally understand why it sucks compared to Eagle airstrikes or even orbitals. That's putting aside the fact that it's actually something on the field that can be blown up. Like... Yeah, like, there isn't an over-encompassing look or a meta look at the turrets themselves, which is they just suck compared to Eagles or Orbitals. Increasing how fast you can use the mines. Once again, the biggest problem with the mines itself is the fact that they suffer attrition damage, which we talked about in the BetterDivers guide. This is just buffing the cooldown because they think it'll help. It won't. That means they'll still blow up to the Eagle airstrike. Oh boy, but guys, you get 1 every 2 minutes. You know, you get 3 Eagle airstrikes every 2 minutes. You get 5 cluster bombs every 2 minutes. Less than that, actually, with upgrades to your ship. Yeah, you think having an incendiary mine on a 2-minute cooldown is going to make people want to take it over an Eagle airstrike or a cluster bomb, which you get 5 or 3 uses out of? No, it's not, because it still fundamentally doesn't do the job. Make mines more useful. Detonate when not a light body, physical body such as a Helldiver or Terminated Warrior walks over them. Have them detonate when actual heavy targets on top of them, so only medium units, or stepping off. The simple change would make it so actual heavy targets... No, because they still suck because they get blown up by attrition. Your teammates... I guess this makes your teammates immune, right? But you still blow them up with attrition through basically airstrikes that are going to be in the same area because it's a choke point. And once again, it comes down to the size of the area and the overall damage of the mines themselves, which is very poor, comparably to something bigger. That doesn't even change it. Increase HP pool. Increase Gatling gun capacity. Max. Hands down, the Patriot would be much better than the exosuit. Actually, even kind of weird that there's a limit to the number of uses that you have for mechs, even though they aren't really that great. Make them really good, then people are just going to sit in them, which I think is going to be the case too. So, and if they add the ability to reload them or the ability to repair them, then they become even more powerful. Which I guess there's people that just sit and use one weapon the entire game, so maybe it's not bad, but there needs to be ways for people to actually die, or they have a handicap of some kind. And this isn't doing it. The suits themselves already do a lot of damage. They're just limited by their HP pool and their ammo capacity, and he buffed both of them. I said that they should buff one or the other, or give it the ability to rearm them, which Reddit was talking about. Or Mech Lab, which now Reddit is talking about. Mech Lab also in addition to that, though. It looks like the Emancipator is also OP as shit. Basically more than doubles the damage. I don't know why they call it durable damage. They're only talking about one type of damage, which is damage. Durable damage. There's multiple different types of damage, guys. Everyone just refers to all damage as durable damage now. Bit of damage. Increase salvos from 3 to 4. No, there's the airburst itself has inherent problems with actually doing damage. Doesn't, and once again you have to compare it to Eagle airstrikes. Like, he's just comparing it to other orbitals. This isn't an or scenario, guys. It's not zero sum comparing turrets to turrets and orbitals to orbitals and eagles to eagles. There's literally turrets versus orbitals versus eagles. They're all against each other. And he's not taking that into account, which means eagles are just infinitely better. Orbital rail cannon already is extremely powerful. Lowering it to a 2-minute cooldown it's the benefit of the rail cannon, guys, is the auto aim. It's not supposed to be competitive with other things that you're already using. It's an aim assist ability. He doesn't take that into account. Laser got buffed. Laser does what it does well. It doesn't need a buff. And it's also another aim assist ability, which it doesn't take into account. The EMS does not need to be buffed. EMS, what it does well. He's trying, I don't know, he's just randomly buffing stuff for no apparent reason. The benefit of this is it's not on the ground and it can't get blown up. And this, if you played through Meridia, you have a really good idea of why EMS is really good and why it doesn't need to be buffed, which is, if you actually utilize it properly, it stuns lock basically an entire area for an entire objective. You get 2 people on Meridia that used it simultaneously, the enemy could not kill the actual objective, assuming you took care of the Bile Titans, which made it absolute easy mode. So fundamentally, he doesn't even understand why this is good and just randomly buffing it because he's buffing other things. Orbital Rail Cannon is not comparable to the Precision Strike. Precision Strike still sucks compared to 500 kg. The reason it's not comparable, once again, is because the aim assist ability. Laser Cannon's already good, and it's cheese for automatons for clearing bases. Buffed. Just buffing the amount of smokes you get, which also isn't the problem with the smokes. Smokes don't last long enough. They don't cover a big enough area. And it doesn't cover that. Dropping it by 30 seconds isn't going to fix fundamental problems with it. No adjustments or even touching on eagles or comparing them to other stuff. Once again, he's basically talking about everything in a nutshell comparable to other things. And that's not how the game's balanced in people's minds. They use stuff that's good. They don't go, oh, I gotta use a turret. No, it's not like you're locked to a turret slot and you're locked to an eagle slot and you're locked to an orbital slot. They're all comparable against each other. And backpacks are all comparable against other backpacks that are used for the same slot. In people's minds, they don't have this predefined corridor set up in their mind as stuff that they have to actually use, right? And he does, which once again, just because you play a game doesn't mean you're good at game balance, guys. You have to actually take that into account. People aren't using a turret just purely to use a turret unless they're really, really into turrets, which some people are. It's not balanced against each other, it's balanced against everything. He wants to buff the rocket pods for the 110. Rocket pods are another aim assist ability. It does what it does well. They don't need to be buffed. They don't do it as well as other abilities. They're not supposed to do it as well as other abilities. He at no point has actually talked about aim assist being a part of the balancing for items. Boosters. I'm not going to cover boosters. So most of these... Some of these are... I mean... He's just throwing random buffs at the... mechs, and once again, if mechs are too strong, everyone's just going to take them and everyone's going to sit in them, so... I don't know, which actually wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming that there's downsides to doing it, but just buffing them to make them really fucking good means that people are just going to use them instead of doing anything else, so it has to be a balance between the two, and buffing HP pool, and buffing ammo, and buffing damage, and buffing uses means that people are just going to sit in them, and that's not what you want, so... I'm not against, like, there being reloads, assuming that they're actually... It's still difficult to use. Good evening, Lid. Or not difficult to use, like, downside is it can actually get damaged and blow up or something, right? There has to be downsides. There's pros and cons. There's no cons to his adjustments to the eagles. The entire primary weapons need to be reworked, and this looks like it doesn't really address any of the stuff I even talked about. It's just random buffs to weapons, which people get stuck up on the nitty-gritty, which still does not take into account the major issue with all of the weapons, which is the gun differentiation, so disrupting them or changing them between each other. Oh, let's actually... Oh, a Ruptor. Let's take a look at the Ruptor. A Ruptor, by the way, guys, if... like, a hallmark of anyone... I'm not even gonna... I haven't looked at this yet. But if the person thinks that the Ruptor never needed to be nerfed in the first place, they're absolutely full of shit. It's like a telltale sign that people are full of shit. They got enamored with the idea of how broken the Ruptor was. And then, like, they think every gun should have been as good as the Ruptor was. It was a stratagem weapon that was a primary. Let's see. More than doubles the DPS. Not just single target, you can kill multiple targets with it. And no, you don't need to have flak for that. There's still blast radius, it just doesn't have flak. The shrapnel. DPS of it, so. The sniper! That's basically what it comes down to. It's a sniper, but when it was first introduced, it was basically a grenade, rocket, sniper, shotgun, pistol. I'm in the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. You're right, it's better in every single way. Yeah. The first season was just kind of... It was like a basic shonen. I wouldn't even consider it anything special. It wasn't until the second season happened that I actually thought it was really good. And the animation's also really good in the second season, too. Yep. Actually, let's see what spray and pray. So spray and pray here, guys. I'm just off the tip of my head. Spray and pray, the only time I've ever used a spray and pray was during Meridia, when there was an absolute boatload of chaff, and I was using the autocannon at the time, and it actually worked really well with the autocannon and the spray and pray, because the autocannon dealt with everything the spray and pray couldn't, right? And it actually worked extremely well. There's no other gun that could keep up with the chaff other than the spray and pray, and it actually does what it does well. It just doesn't work against basically anything else other than, like, the smallest light units. That's it. So the spray and pray doesn't actually need to be buffed. Haven't looked at this section yet. Spray and pray doesn't actually need to be buffed, because it has a very particular purpose it does well. But some people seem to see a weapon, and if it isn't used, it has to be buffed so it's used, right? And that's not the way it works. It's a very niche-specific weapon. Let's see. Spray and Pray has always had a potential for being a great weapon. You want to make another breaker? It just needs to be lifted to make it truly worthy. Okay? Increase the damage. It's not the problem with the damage, it's the armor penetration. Just increasing more damage with pellets. More capacity, reduce recoil. So the only way you could actually make the Spray and Pray better is by increasing the armor pen. It's already really good at what it does. So, this doesn't even need to be touched. And I don't know why you'd even bother touching it just because it's there, and you know it's. I think it's like it seems like he's actually buffing stuff, or this person is actually buffing stuff simply because they want like accolades because they heard about it. Spray and Pray doesn't need to be buffed. It's just very, very particular in what it does, and you have to be ready for every other scenario with it if you're using it, which is basically autocannon territory. So, just random, once again, just random buffs to stuff that doesn't change the inherent problem. Inherent problem with Spray and Pray is that it's not the DPS, it just does DPS to certain targets, that's it. That's all there is to it. It already does a decent amount of damage, it's just only to particular units, so, yeah. And it just throw random DPS buffs at it. We talked about this before, guys. The one thing you kind of want to stay away from, although it's definitely a tool in your box, is damage, health, and correlation between the two. So buff damage, buff health, or time to kill. And it's basically the same thing. All this guy basically more or less does with most of his suggestions are just buff DPS. And then he'll suggest multiple ways of buffing the DPS. So in here he has increased damage, increased pellet count, which increases damage, and then increased capacity, increased recoil, reduce recoil. It's all just a damage buff. That's it. The problem with the Spray and Pray, if you consider there being a problem with the Spray and Pray, is not the damage and how well it deals against small chaff. It is whether or not it deals with larger units, and it doesn't. And that's it. That's all there is to Spray and Pray. It does well, currently does well, but it just randomly buffs the damage on it. What, you're just going to kill small fry better? It already kills them better, so what do you want? It's already really good at killing small fry. Just make her better at killing small fry that it already does well. Once again, the armor pen is where it lacks, because it can't kill larger units, and that's its downside. But you just buffed it anyways. Yeah, once again, so this is better than the other guy that legit just randomly, I swear to God, just randomly picked stats on weapons to buff and nerf, and didn't, like, the rationale didn't even remotely make logical sense. It didn't even fit it didn't even fit the weapons he was attaching, like, stats to. That was back, like, last month, I think. This guy at least is in the territory, but it's still not remotely fucking close. And once again, doesn't address the overall issue with the guns themselves, which is gun differentiation is actually insanely important. It does not take into account uses on a per minute basis. It does not take into account comparing categories against each other. So all pack slots are going to be utilized. More or less people are going to take a pack. So you compare packs against each other, not against a Laze dog and an AR dog. Those aren't the only two choices unless you want to take an AR pack, but rather. And then there's downsides with uptime with the AR dog too, which he doesn't even consider it here too, which is there's notable amounts of time in which you don't have ammo unless you're gobbling the resupply like a gremlin. You're going to run out of ammo on the AR dog. It's just the way it's going to be because it uses it up really fast, which I'm not against because it has downsides to offset the upsides of the AR dog itself. But he doesn't compare the orbitals against the eagles compared to the turrets. The turrets themselves, the machine gun turret having two uses instantaneously makes it better than every other fucking turret in existence just by the get-go. And because the AC or the autocannon and the rocket launcher aren't even good with what they do comparably to eagles or orbitals for that matter. And then don't compare the orbitals to eagles, and the eagles are already really good, right? There's multiple things you can put in the slots. It's not just a turret in the turret slot and an eagle slot and an orbital slot, and it doesn't take that into account. There's overarching premise where you have to compare the meta of everything that's already in the game, not just stuff compared to other things that are already, like another turret, right? Because the turrets aren't turret versus turret, it's turret versus eagle. Community suggestion for changing basically CC resistance for heavier armors. That's been around for a long time. Something people have suggested for a long time. Not unique. Extra padding is actually the only armor I take against bugs. Changes armor. I'm not... So, one of the reasons I've never really addressed the armor buffs is because they can get completely out of control and people want stat-based synergy, which is what you're seeing here, where he's suggesting buffing damage of things based on what you're taking. Then you have to take into account the DPS based on taking another piece of armor that's going to be used basically exclusively with that, right? You can guarantee it's just a 20% damage boost because people aren't going to go, oh, maybe I shouldn't take the armor that gives me 20% more damage with the 20%, you know, the thing that gives me 20% more damage. I'm not going to do that, man. They're obviously just going to take it because it just gives them more damage. It's not really a choice. There's not like, oh, shit, man, maybe I won't do this. It's not even a choice. They're just straight damage boosts. So, better than the other guy, and otherwise, most of these are kind of meh. Once again, the whole primary weapon category, before they even touch on the weapons in and of themselves, needs to be readjusted to be realigned with what they're supposed to be, which is gun differentiation, which we've talked about quite a bit, and I actually finally added it to the BetterDivers guide, because I was waiting to make sure people get solidified and asking for 2 extra primary MIGs, which I actually talked about. Well, I wasn't talking about gun differentiation. Yeah, and people bought into that, but it's not that. It's the fact that all the weapons are basically stat sticks, and that's not where you want to be. Just DPS stats, and that's not it. Oh, well, like I said, just because you play games, guys, doesn't mean you're good at game development. Still better than the last guy, so. Fast burning, no enemies nearby, nothing lit the environment. What is this then? There's invisible fire in the game, and... Oh, did he just die to the geyser? Yeah. Actually, maybe not. I mean, the geyser's not lit next to him. There's also people cheat. I've been set on fire by people that don't even shoot me. He is literally in the middle of a geyser field, but it doesn't look like the one next to him is flaring. I imagine it is flaring, but it doesn't look that way. Signs of fire effects, but the flammable pillar things don't show up. Yeah. It doesn't. You can actually be like they can be set on fire from melee too. No. Look, when there's 5 of them at once. Chargers? Yeah. This booster, please take it. Yep. I've always taken that. Even before I read it, we talked about the efficacy and why people didn't actually take the vitality booster in game, guys. And I'm pretty sure it has a lot to do with the fact that people are just... It's like one of the first things you unlock, and people just took it for granted, and then they just wanted to stop using it because of fatigue. But I kept taking it. And take his anti-tank. Oh, that is... You think you eat fucking brains? Yeah. You eat brains and become smarter? No. Just because it says something doesn't mean that's exactly what it does, or it does it well. As it turns out, in World War II, there's a lot of anti-tank weapons, and some of them didn't work worth shit. So... And then that's putting aside Tech War, where basically there's a race to make better tanks and make better anti-tank weapons. So, realism, guys. The simple brain go brr. And 12,000 upvotes, guys. Knee-jerk reactions like that definitely caters to the common person. I finally have access to all 3 landmines through mines. Yep. Yeah. And be absolutely worthless. I still remember trying to make mines work for like the first 2 weeks of the game. You know, it's I just eventually came to the conclusion that it's just for multiple reasons they just didn't work. I tried so hard, and in the end it didn't even matter. I like the idea of mines, but they in the current incarnation in there in the game, they do not work. And no, what the guy suggested on the list doesn't deal with the fundamental problem with the mines themselves, but he said team damage, which it does deal with, is the fact that they die to attrition. They die to attrition, and the overall damage of the mines themselves is actually pretty poor. Yeah. And we talked about drastically increasing the density of the minefields by making the minefields much bigger. So they'll be outside of the range of one Eagle airstrike. Okay. Let's see. That was interesting. Didn't expect lots of people following the footsteps of the BetterDivers guide here, guys. Yeah, lots of people following my footsteps here, but they all suck at it. So that was better than the last one, though, for sure. But still not that great. That first guy had no idea what the fuck he was doing. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're actually gonna play some World of Warcraft here tonight. Get out of the podcast here. The telling sign, though, is legit, where he doesn't think that, Eagle airstrike, orbital, turret. Wow, someone could pick either of these three things. Maybe they're comparable to each other, even though they aren't the same thing. Maybe I should consider that when I actually talk about balancing. No, didn't do that. Yep. And then even inside the turrets, it's just like comparing like a machine gun versus a Gatling gun versus rocket, right? A rocket turret. And then he's only comparing the Gatling versus the machine gun, but not like, hey, the rocket would actually be AoE crowd clear too. It'd be crowd clear, right? These all three things do crowd clear, where the autocannon actually functions against larger units. Yep. Alright, let's move along. They're not me. They're not me. Peltz could have hired me months ago. We had a falling out, though, apparently. So, is what it is. I'll be interested to see what the new Helldivers is. The new divers. Because I'm pretty sure when it comes out, guys, in the next 2 months, it's not going to be what it was. I think we're going to get a Vermintide. My guess is what it's going to turn into. Instead of, like, Dark Souls Warhammer, it's going to be Vermintide. I guess some people are into that. I'm not. That's the way she goes sometimes, guys. Yes. Okay. Move on. Out of the Reddits. Tubes, out of the podcast. Done and done. Once again, guys, I'm on early tonight because I have stuff to do tomorrow morning, and as such, I have to wake up. And that means I can't stream super, super late, only kind of late. And hopefully if I time things properly, I'll still get a chunk of sleep. Check on add-ons first. New zones, guys. I love the art style. Art style is pretty good. Then update. Yeah, I believe the movie was mainly just for movies. So kind of a rule, guys, for anime is movies and OVAs, so like kind of like movie episodes, are almost exclusively designed for fans. They're almost exclusively there as kind of filler for fans between content. There's almost no reason to watch them in any way, shape, or form. Movies, standalone movies are different. Full series are definitely different. Even then, sometimes there's throwback series and whatnot. But you're talking about OVAs or movies for TV series. It usually means they're just there for fans as filler content. Yeah. But there's also animes where they make the series of movies, which I'm actually a pretty big fan of. Gundam Unicorn was one of those, where it released in a movie format, which means there's like 9 movies. So each episode was essentially an hour and a half or so, or 60 minutes. It's either 60 minutes or an hour and a half. I think the first one's like an hour and a half, and the other ones are 60 minutes. So it's actually basically a full-fledged series, but it's only 9 episodes. But it means each one of the episodes or movies has much bigger animation budget. There's less filler where you forget what happens in between. It's just straight story, right? It's just straight story. And you skip the intro and the outro on it, which means the overhead just in general is much less. And it allows you to get into it, and actually I think it flows better in my opinion, which arguably is what kind of Western has done with TV series like Stranger Things, right? Where they just went to much longer episodes. That being said, it also, in the case of Stranger Things, I don't think they actually did a good job of that. But almost half the series is just filler as it goes. But depends. Okay. I'm gonna go watch my coffee cup up, guys, and grab a soda. I'll be right back. You're bit. Alright. When you watch an anime, do you use a cheat sheet to remember names or tell characters apart? Usually I don't need to remember names. They usually do a pretty good job of presenting characters, or the characters are memorable. I think it's kind of something to do with the way you remember people in real life, too. I'm not a names person. I'm more of a I remember what they look like person. And contextual clues. When they're talking about someone in a certain capacity, it's usually one character. Yep. There's usually only like one really character you have to know, which is the main protagonist too. Alright. We're finishing up. I think we'll be able to do the zone tonight. Go to the quests over here since we're here. Art. Yeah. Fuck are the brutes? Imperial Brut. Exactly sure. Oh. There we go, it's a pickup. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Well, you got there sooner. On your free meal. Eating my corpses, guys, I should charge for that. I still remember in Wrath, I thought it was actually a pretty cool thing. If you actually used a skill in Wrath, like a gathering skill, it actually basically RNG the loot for the rest of the group. Everything was basically looted fairly-ish. Here you go. Here you want... Where's my Purify? Do I not have Purify anymore? Well, they took that. I think you actually need to spec into Holy to get Purify now. Yeah, I think that's gone. I think you actually need to be Holy to Purify now. No, maybe they just remove Purify from... Paladins used to be able to remove poison and curses. No, cleanse toxins. Oh my god, it's not my bar. Wait, do I have an extra bar? Because I have a... Oh. Days. Okay. fuck are the extra action bars? Another one. Nice. Yeah. Be a filter by not on your bars. Oh, maybe it has like the little gold aura around it. A lot of worthless shit that on bars too, like Sense Undead. Opens nearly any locked chest in the Dragon Isles outdoor world. What the fuck is this? Why do I have this? I don't know. Yep. I'm not a names person. I know what you... I remember what you look like. Could also be that some people would say I'm just lazy too, so, you know. Take your pick. Where the fuck is... There it is. Drop rate. Just a small questing area? Why is... Get her book. Goes up on the map. Probably means we have to come down here after we get another quest, guys. That's below me.
We have strayed from favor. Take your lead.
Beware the shadows.
Wait. Okay. And we don't actually have any other quests here. That's weird. Let's go over here. I guess we'll do a delve. Fucking hate delves. They're so boring. Orghast all over again, guys.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Paro. I think chances are this actually has a proc rate, and there's a chance. Oh, no, it just worked. You have to actually kill, like, mushrooms that pop out of the ground. Classic Blizzard.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Ah. She's woman split. Ah, it's the one where you pull, and then it pulls me back. Shame on us, guys. If only we were better. Got it. Speed running. Bud. Wonder why they didn't make alternative models for mushrooms for people that are scared of mushrooms, you know? Your design decisions there.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Oh, are we gonna gather the garlic wrong too? Oh, okay. Turin. Call her fat next time we see her. Angry.
Hardship, kindness. Keep an eye on the dome towers.
Self-prepare meal. Ask chef questions, optional. I'm not interested. Yeah? Yeah. Dungeon Mishi? Still a pretty cool anime, by the way. Dungeon Mishi, if you haven't watched it yet. Delicious in a Dungeon. Delicious Dungeon? Pretty cool anime. Kind of a quasi, slice of life anime, but also kind of cool at the end of it. Became much more interesting later on.
We burn brightly together.
Look nuts. 538. Okay. Pretty cool. Starts out as a nonsensical slice of life. And becomes better. Let's do a delve, guys. Delves fucking suck, but I guess we have to do them. Do one delve. Of an empty slot for him.
By jumping on those big mushrooms.
We are the holders of hope.
Gentle with my pigs. Okay.
Here we go. You won't hit us with that one. There's treasure close by. We can get around by jumping on those big mushrooms.
They do a lot of damage, guys.
Have a quick sit down to recover.
Actually, give me something. It doesn't even function like food. Does it, Blizzard? Oh, no, it does. Okay. Okay, I take it back. Take it back. I take it back.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Ah, well, also kills off enemies, so there's that. Go pick up the thing. Probably this thing.
We offer greetings.
Is it not? Bitch, get over here. Pepper, huh? Fucking Mr. Pepper, guys. Fun.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, it didn't actually work. Fast, guys. Didn't. Yep. I guess we go up. Looking below. Of course it is. Of course it is, guys. Okay, there we go. Curiosity. That's just experience. Not interested in that. Sure enjoy doing this, guys. Ah, well, that's not what we want to see. Term cap. You really want these things to really want Torghast to work, guys. I fucking hated Torghast. It's basically a mobile game. Fuck his brand's Epic Egg.
They'll never be using that move.
Got him. You're supposed to use the fungi to kill the other fungi. Well, oh, we have a boss coming up. Should have saved my cooldowns, guys.
That's more like it.
Make sure we get all the things on the side, too. Yeah. Try this one. More Torghast shit. Guess pigs don't want to go home anymore, guys. Pigs are actually pretty smart creatures. Why they make bad pets? It's because they're too smart. Also, we eat them. Yeah. Something wrong? I don't think so. They're just choosing death. Alright. Derp-a-derp-a-der.
I'm going all out.
Ho ho ho, get fucked. give him the bing. There we go. Should have gave him the bing first. It's tough to tell when you need both bings and bongs. Sometimes you think you only need bings, but sometimes you need bongs. Now we can leave everything else to die. That is a repair point. Bog Piper defeated. Guess I could do that. That gives me extra DPS when I do that. When I interrupt them. What? I fall off wrong? Oh, no. Okay.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Yeah? Aggro something, bro. Actually, you can't aggro stuff. You give me a heal? I don't need your heal. Alright, Bog Piper.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Huh? Okay, well that's not gonna work. That's not good. I'm there. Okay. Just blew up right away. Boss mechanics, guys. Don't expect it to actually be this difficult for basically
Stand back.
delve easy mode. Guess they want solo stuff to be hard too.
You're looking a bit rough.
On political record here nearby enemies full health, only usable outdoors, 1 day cooldown. Okay. My God, 1 gold, 1 gold. Wow. Wind Ring Spire that grants 20% movement speed to all nearby allies for 1 hour. Okay. Alright. Well, wasn't that fun? I thoroughly enjoyed this, guys. I didn't actually. That was boring. At least with quests, you have, like, diversity and just, like, overall, just unique environment. Just take it at your own pace. It doesn't feel like you're just being shoved down a corridor. It's dungeons, you have much better loot. And it's much more enjoyable.
You are an outsider. Yes? Take your leave.
Bitch. Don't talk to me that way. It's a really nice bedroom. The fuck is this house? Got that one to the right. Let's go take care of this. There's another delve here. Let's go north and do the races. About here. You would be guarding books. Likes you. They didn't like you in school either. Said you smelled in spider school. Okay. That's it. Alright, let's go. Cave, catch falling glimmers to get Starblood's Glimmer fly until you get glimmering illumination. Quest here too. Weird, because there's nothing actually taking us over to this area. At least not yet. Might be something main storyline shit. I hate when they do this. Weird, the chickens are allowed to run around when there's carnivorous plants near, you know? Could eat chickens, right? Don't worry about it, guys.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Big 10 quests, what? What? What do you mean? Oh, this is September thing? Alright. Monthly thing.
There is always hope if we choose to look.
Weird, it looks like there should be a quest hub, but it's not. Not yet. Oh, you have to catch the poop it fires out. 1, 2, 'Oh, you bitch. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, wow. Ignite a torch. I love torches. Wowie! Okay, let's do some races, guys. Ish. Races tend to be pretty easy. Then again, we had the bugged race that legit wouldn't actually, like, we couldn't complete it. It was actually legit just fucking broken. That was really annoying. Easy course. That's a debate. Fuck is this? Did it right. Might be some sort of weird fucking technique or mechanic I'm supposed to use for that. Who the fuck made this course? It's not even racing. Like, were they just, like, blazed out of their mind when they made it or something? I don't fucking know. Like, you gotta, like, double back. Maybe they fucked up the rings? Five seconds under gold. 4 seconds under gold. Alright, reverse. I don't know what the fuck this course is fucked up, guys. You could have done better, Blizzard. Intern on this one. Just a fucking power up somewhere, didn't I? Feels like I'm missing a bunch of power ups. A bunch at the end. Under gold. Okay. Well, alright. Let's see. There's another one over here on the beach we didn't do. Yep. I don't know what this is. Boneless lure, Murfkin, lure, Hungarian shimmer. Looked for the one on the beach and we couldn't find it. Oh, he's probably looking for it too. Not what I wanted. Might have to look it up, guys. Tobias Lure. Oh. All relevant info is already in the other posts, but I just want to make a comment. The drop rate for these items was really good, unless I just got lucky. Ragefin Necrostaff dropped off Ragefin Necromancer. Oh, this is the mob we have to kill. OBS Dark Shade Shaper. Shade Shaper. Okay. I see. I also should take a look to see if I have this already. This might actually be qualified as junk. Staff. Shimmer. Unless... in. Let's see. You guys are all farming the same shit, guys, which makes this much more difficult. No. That's very unfortunate, because it looks like there's only a couple mobs that actually drop it. Yep. Shade Shaper, this isn't the guy. Rough. Let's see. Shade Shaper. Pretty sure everyone's farming the same shit here. Yeah, so everyone's just waiting for the respawn for these units. We're gonna leave. Tobias Shade Shaper. Sunless Lure. Let's see if there's actually alternate drops. You have to kill Shade Shapers, guys. We could also go to a different area and see if we can pick it up. One is... Orkfin Depthstalker. Doing a pretty high drop rate on... Orkfin Deepstalker. Shut the fuck up, bird. Christ. Orkfin Depthstalker. Orkfin Lure. Not more of these guys, though. There has to be more of those guys, because there's a shitload of these. I wonder if you have to get them in order, which would make this really annoying. Our 4th kill? Seen a bunch up here when we're doing the quests. I think you might need to get them in order. I think you... Shade Shaper, Sunless Lure. You might need to actually do these in order. Bowhead's saying that they drop, like, 50% drop rate, so... You do, like, a couple more kills here, and then we're just going to... back? Out here. There you go. That took quite a few kills. Which does not bode well, because that other guy also... there's like no spawns there, so... That being said, this area is much bigger, so maybe we just have to kill... types. Get away. What the fuck are you doing? He's still aggroed. Get out of here. Need to find... Kobayas Shade Shaper. Actually do the... Oh, we wait. Racer? What do you see? Oh my god. Basically 10 seconds under par. Good.
It has been so long.
And 1 second under gold.
Safeguards the islands.
Probably should use the flap up on that one, but maybe not. Pretty close. And 1 second under gold again. Done. Okay. Sure, killed Death Tide. Why those still show up? We killed them yesterday. Kobayas Shade Shaper. It could be sometimes they'll take up spawns for other units, so maybe we have to kill a bunch of them. You guys are still fucking here. They spawn only when you click an Arathi captive in the designated area. Ah. Arathi captive. Yeah. What was that shadow? What shadow? Arathi captives. Captive beasts. I haven't seen a single Arathi captive. We've seen captive beasts. Bunch of cages with nothing in them. I feel like they're supposed to have Arathi captives in them, but they don't. Already did this quest, by the way. Interaction?
Quietly together.
We killed one earlier. Same as the other guys. Deathwing could kill everyone in a zone. What? I don't remember that. Oh, we got it first try. Lovely. Okay. Well, that's nice. Sunless Lure, Merkfin, Lure, Hungering Shimmerfin. Other ones. Got that one already. 4, right? Here's the other one. Oh, is this in the fucking abyss? It is. Hungering Shimmerfin. You hear him scream, everyone in that particular zone would instantly die. I totally do not remember that. Might have been. That was a long time ago.
Violence.
Then we're at one. This is the one.
Ambush. Vermin.
Look for the green guy. There's another one. Always the gnomes. There's another one.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be around where you could hear him. But I don't remember killing everyone in the zone. People got pissed off to do a launch event for Kata, or, yeah, for Wrath Lich King, excuse me. Where people basically, like, weaponize cities. I weaponize cities where I just, like, try to turn the entire city into, we got it. Zombies? Delve. Other one to get it out of the way. Bong. Let's see, where you at?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire.
Step to the left.
Aren't good quests here. That's the main storyline. Just yet. Esper? Right here. Ragefin Necromancer. Yeah. Oh. Paid them. Ah, got it. Agglomerate. Ah, massage of Kobayas for 30 minutes. Done. Got it. Grab this guy. In. Got it. Mission complete. Already got Death Tide. Alright, let's go back east here. Got more delves that are boring. It's the show, man. What is this? Yep. Combat with termite. Bing! Yeah.
May Belladar stay in the light. Find joy in the flame's light.
From Charmer, Amber Bloom. Good. Oh. Let me pick my flowers. You guys aren't gonna let me pick my flowers, are you? Let's see. I read that it's tactical wasp. Wasps are very tactical. But they're assholes. On. Combat's not even like what we're doing here, guys. This is just kind of up stuff, you know. But they all explode. People are memeing right now. Someone said there's a rare over here, and they're like, where is here, guys? Yep. Picking flowers. There you go. Ah! Run away. It actually kind of blows my mind you can use this in combat. Although it's only outside and... I'm sure that's eventually going to change. I wonder if you can use it in PvP. Probably can't. And then dies. Normally toys are almost like completely cosmetic. They're all cosmetic. It's actually really weird to have a toy that actually does something. Delves. Let's see what's going on here.
The sacred flame illuminates our path. We must confront the dark.
Baron found. What? Hiding in houses somewhere? What the fuck are you? What? Boz. No idea where this... There's supposed to be a quest here somewhere. Neat.
I must ensure my people survive.
One really big book.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Ben the Dawnbreaker. Rothy Lore Master.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal. Use in the Empire's defense.
Doing Belladur's shifts. Same as in order to kill anything that looks at me funny. Seek shelter and light. Have plans. Back up. Which fleet was dispatched to find Hallowfall? Wait. Was scattered around the battlefield of Relinash. Blood of our enemies, remains of gods, weapons, and her ham. Most of these are kind of jokes. Where does term Dunel's kindness come from? From letters of Merildar, a play from Dunel being kind. Why are they all questions?
Stock up for next curfew. Well, prepared.
Coffee Lore Master.
Military grade goods at civilian prices.
Frothy book collection. 8. Little fan of the knickknacks, guys. You can just deploy. Show off your knickknacks to other people's knickknacks. Like, all those ones where, like, you're asking it like a question.
The flame burns for all of us.
Friends, obviously. Obviously, you can't be condescending and think of duty, because you have to think of people's feels, so this is obviously a trap. There's no duty, there's only self, guys.
Stay productive in the
Self-help
light.
is important.
Vigilant in the night. Always be prepared.
Like Anduin right now. Don't think of the kingdom. The thousands, hundreds of thousands of people under his guise that he needs to lead and, you know, make sure they don't die or, you know, suffer horribly, and instead he's worried about his feels and PTSD and not being able to get it up. More of the usual. Yep. Your kingdom doesn't matter, guys. Only your feels. Only your feels matter. How not to be a king and get overthrown 101. Yeah. Good job, Blizzard. You're teaching people legit how to not lead a kingdom. Rather, think of yourself. And only yourself. Unless you're one woman. In that case, you can think of your kingdom. And duty. And honor. And be stoic. And not talk about your feels and be emotionally balanced. Wait, what? Still missing. I think we're missing a green book still. Okay, one over there. Definitely not one there. Captain's chest. Gotten all the ones over here. Already killed Darktide. I don't know why he's showing up as not. Didn't do that one yet. Delve. Dawnbreaker.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
Ah, you can act angry.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
I see.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Why does she have reverb in her voice like Sylvanas? Quest here? Wasn't here before?
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. We must rely on outsiders to stay here. After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary.
Ah,
He
like
can
a
always
good commander.
use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts.
Meanwhile, Anduin's crying somewhere.
You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
Yep. I mean, I could use my healing spells too, but you know.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself.
Or suffering.
If they open a new front, I fear it would be our end. The darkness comes. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
And got some more exclamations.
In the darkness, we confront our
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Huh. I mean, it's true, because people in the dark will kill you, so. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Me favorite the inn.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Your friend now?
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew.
My God, they're using
The
my
cats
money?
are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
I don't... Do I even
you
get to
have a
sit down?
lynx?
Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat person.
We're RPing now, guys.
We owe our service to those in need. Be strong, my friend. Don't give in to fear. In my heart, there is fire.
I will not fail again.
Yeah?
Anduin, we need to talk. Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Yes, prosthetics? I thought she just says a shield. I guess it's technically a prosthetic, even though it's a shield. But, you know. I suppose. I thought we were going to have a conversation, like, there's, like, room for dialogue here, guys, and nothing. You know, like, the setting is set, right?
We will find Xalatath.
Gotta move with the cows. Voice dialogue.
She cannot hide from me.
Order of the Night propaganda. All optional. Gonna talk to the protagonist. We get emo and talk about his feels again, guys. Yeah, he is.
I am on the hunt. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
Sylvanas? Oh. No, they forgot about her.
If there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen.
Oh, now he's the king of the Stormwind. Alright.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're
Get
not
told,
the only
bitch
one
boy.
grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beledar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beledar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, he got girl boss, guys. He's gone. Maybe he'll come back.
I wish he was here as well.
No, you don't.
We'll have to find our own answers.
I've got
out with the old, in with the new.
Key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beledar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Yeah, that happened. Wow, maybe we should talk a little bit about that. Oh, maybe we should talk about Sylvanas too. No, that's okay. That's okay.
We are a light in the darkness.
Farron! I was inspired last Beledar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do
Too bad she's not a
everything
gnome.
from sword fighting to dressing myself with one
Make some
hand.
sort of weird
What if I figured out the weight balance?
gadget.
You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you...
Kind of weird they're making a big deal out of this. There's
Rain,
been characters that have been
I've
missing
learned
like
to
arms or
navigate
had
my
mechanical
life
arms
without
for
a
like a
prosthetic.
long time.
I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber
Also,
on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians
100%
and it puts all
extra
that weight
booba.
on the shoulder.
She's the only character that goes beyond a B cup.
That's a tough one.
Totally.
Let me
I called
sketch
that
up
shit.
some ideas and get some measurements.
That's kind of unsafe, Blizzard. I don't know. You're really pushing the lines
Keep
with this
up your
one.
work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
I don't know. Oh. That's just your usual B cup. Good.
Wherever the action is.
Ah. Bran. Yeah. Another delve. I fucking hate delves. Order of the Night propaganda. Weird that they aren't catching the people putting these up. Just saying. And one more. I mean, we could go do that right away. Quest. Oscillate back and forth between the main quest and side quests. So maybe we can sometimes do them at the same time, but sometimes no.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Both are hot.
We are far from the Empire. Caution is warranted. We lose so many to the darkness. Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Yeah. Suggest additional trading partners. Write a letter of recommendation.
We are the holders of hope. I search each day for a winning strategy. Always be prepared.
The gemmiest earth than ever, my other best. Monsters in the dark, bunch of underground weirdos, my other side, best buds. Really nice people, just saying because we've been staring at me. Write this. You want to reopen trade with people. A lot of buds in here. Yeah.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire, always be prepared. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Greetings, outsider.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Take them.
In hardship, kindness.
We are the seekers of light.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. We are the holders of hope.
Belladar shifting your fate.
Just like real life. Just come at me all at once. Where is the option for just everyone come at me all at once? You know, like a main protagonist of the story. Where is that, guys? Work on your training. These guys suck.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No. Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
This land was not what we expected. The Day of Darkness changed. Farron's at the orphanage.
Play with orphans.
She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
You play with orphans. Have to slaughter monsters. Well.
What are you?
That was only one? There was 3 orphans there. Need orphan value, guys.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
I guess we just did that.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. That's the warning bells of the main gate.
Chris.
Children, inside!
Why does it sound like
My faith kindles my hope.
it's like dialogue.
We carry the flame.
The gates of Merilgar. Okay.
Children, stay inside.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing. I will see you through the shadow.
I will help if I can.
We are surrounded by dangers. Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto
Kobis
our
attacker
hallowed
slain. Old Grim slain. Okay. Yeah. Mega baddies. There's one. Ask you kindly to come over here.
Manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
Oh. For some reason he wasn't stunned. Interesting.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
Kill him? They must have killed him. There he is. Bing! And he's still casting even though he's stunned.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Ah. Love Harbingers. And you're ruining my poles. Amateurs, all amateurs, all amateurs. Tag, tag, got it. Fine. Remember back in the day, guys, when you couldn't just take stuff and be given credit for it? Absolute shit show. I miss those days.
Ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
Ask the girl boss to do it.
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
Hey. Well, that's kind of weird.
The day of darkness changed everything.
I do not miss.
Okay.
I would safeguard my people. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
My arrows.
Bring down the bubble, Valeria. There we go.
He should see what true power looks like.
Okay. Spoken like a villain and a girl boss. Ah, she's pissing. Oh, why is it purple though? You need to get that looked at, ma'am. Oh God, there's so much. It's everywhere, guys. Oh God. Oh. You don't want to kill him? Okay. Meanwhile, Anduin's go having his meat and working on his working on himself. Meanwhile, the king of the lions is just, you know, in an inn with the kids. Oh.
She has taken an interest in you.
Interrupt. Done.
Harbinger, do not forsake me.
Cutscene.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters?
Power.
The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness.
Okay.
Our fear has overshadowed our faith.
Where's Anduin?
Belladar may have guided us.
Where's Anduin, guys? Where's Anduin? Isn't he like a main part of this story? Where's Anduin? Isn't this his character building arc right now?
And if you fall against the darkness,
Anduin, man. Oh, hey, he showed up, guys. Wow. Good job, Anduin. Good job. Congratulations.
Even if someone else.
He already mentioned he has access to the light, he just doesn't want to use it. He doesn't want to try it. The light never left him. He just chose not to use it.
In the very heart of shadow.
Yeah, bitch boy just going over there to take other people's credit for other people's work, guys. Ah. So, what did Anduin do that entire fight? Ah.
we are far from the Empire. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Okay.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. When I saw
Voice
the depths
dialogue.
of Alric's betrayal,
Valeria.
Was actually voiced. Normally they have the little bubbles when it's
For
voiced.
years I've held back the void within me, worried
Quick
I'd
dialogue.
hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price.
Honor and
Like
duty.
Alric,
Where's her
Zalika
PTSD?
thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Ah.
this land was not what we expect. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
I will always try. What Farron said, it got me thinking.
Ah.
Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
I thought you were scared of the light. Yeah. Good talk, man. Good talk. Arathi survivors. No, they're all dead. Fishing grounds cleared. How do we do that?
We are the holders of hope.
Classic.
Step into the light. For the Empire.
And this is what I do for fun, guys.
May Belladar stay in the light.
The flame burns for all of us.
We burn brightly together.
Rationalizing what he's doing. Yep. Had
Step
to.
into the light.
Find
Right. Back.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against
Oh,
the
far
dark
off to the side.
has saved the day.
Why so far off the side?
I search each day for a winning strategy. We are surrounded by dangers.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Flames.
Out to the lights readout.
Mount up.
Okay.
Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Too bad Anduin can't command a crowd like that. Oh, the fucking King of Stormwind. Dude, Anduin's such a fucking joke. He's like literally a meme now. Well, he's been actually just been a meme. Where's Varian? Where are the other kings that are actually good? And, oh, you can be like, oh, it's his character building arc. It's like been his character building arc for like the last 2 expansion packs. And it still doesn't fucking... He's still... Alright. Let's see. Water Tooth. It's collected. Guys. Dead. All dead. Billion's dead. Billion's dead. Genocide. Massacres. Poor guys. Are those? One. Back here. Guys. Nope. Not yet. I guess we're gonna have to go over there and kill whatever's over there. Oh, archers are fucking annoying, because they'll just sit there. We're supposed to go back here. I'm pretty sure there's a quest mob here. Yeah, that guy we're gonna have to eventually kill.
triumph.
Ah. And now I need to kill this guy. Surprise! Not so surprised. Bing! He might have got credit. Shit. Oh. I guess he died somehow? Alright, that was really well telegraphed. Good. Well, even though we basically did all the work, those guys literally just ran around on steeds. One of them happened to die. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go grab the 2 yellow books. Actually on a ship. Captain's chest. Oh, it actually is in the water. You should be able to dive, like, Mount should be able to dive in the water like a seagull. Like, you know, the water birds? I don't know if they have a specific name for them, but, like, the birds that actually dive into water to catch prey. It's actually pretty cool. An ability like that would be a nice upgrade. We missed one somewhere? That was the last one. Satcher, 34 slot bag. Look at those bags. Look at those bags. Giving them away for free now. Let's see. What do we have left? So we got the yellows here. Got that one. We got this one. Got that one. I definitely remember getting that twice. Yeah. Oh, maybe you have to do it in all zones. I think we got the ones from this zone. Yeah. Pretty sure we got them. Oh, that's doesn't keep track of each one individually? Bugged 6 days ago. But the achievement's not showing up. Yeah. Oh, exploration, maybe? Armite Sky Hunter? Radiant Discord difficulty. I don't know where the achievement is. Guitar Hero. As a new expansion, I like the zones. Not all that different than the current Dragonflight. Story-wise, Anduin's a little bitch, and we're up to like 4 or 5 girl bosses now. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Something different. It's WoW. Zones, I love the zone designs though. They're actually really cool looking.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. We are all the Empire.
Brother, okay.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Make the memorial wine. Okay. Water. Okay. Are we supposed to add more water? Jump on the graves. Special spices. What's the spice blend? On the grapes. herbs. More stomping. All right.
You are an outsider, yes?
Sit. Talk to you anyways. Grab you. Or bitch. Dead. I don't know if they're going to be able to pathfind up here. We'll go find out. Like it. That's okay. We'll make it work. Done and done. Your game stream is vertical. Oh no, you figured it out. Oh god. Oh jeez, I had no idea it was vertical, man. Oh god. I've been streaming for 12 years and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Holy shit. You just solved all my world. I saved the day. I actually have I have two streams, one for mobile users and one for desktop. They both stream simultaneously. If you click on my username, you can find the other stream. For some reason, YouTube recommended you my mobile stream as opposed to my desktop stream, so yeah. Most people watch the desktop one, but the mobile one's there for people that want to watch it mobile. Both are available.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. Obey the testament of Merildar.
Let's sigh. Speak with soybean to begin. Ah. God Selmley. Okay. Okay. What? Why is he bringing his baby brother? Expedition, did he grow up? Yeah. I mean, I'm just here for the ceremony. The free little sandwiches afterwards, too.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Funerary platform.
You are an outsider, yes?
Question. Uh-oh. We have a turncoat?
We have strayed from favor. The Emperor rewards them. We will triumph.
We have strayed from favor.
Hey, bud.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Don't
We will triumph.
Question them all?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Do we have any more?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Yep. There we go.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is forever.
Your General Steel Strike in Murderbrar. Okay. Sis Alistar, Pure Fire. 5 million HP. Bud. Or he? He doesn't. Bong. Another bong. Oh yeah. Hit him with the mega swords, guys. Or bongs. That's how we do this. Normally they have like 40 million HP. That's not one of them. Let's go over here and press the quests. Arcane's fused organ. Go down there, right? And that we do. One out of 5. Don't even have anything. Go out of 5. Oh, we. Rather not go in the water. Come to me. Don't worry, guys. Someday I'll rebind the key. I will. Go to 5. Maybe there's a nice cave over here with a bunch of them in it. Let's find out. Ah. Yep. Like warp spiders from StarCraft. Oh. Right. Delve. Another delve. I fucking hate delves, guys. They're so boring. Did that one. We have a dungeon here too. Inside the dungeon? Eldar.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Hey, do the dungeon. I don't think we're gonna do this. We're gonna wait till we start on a dungeon arc. Yeah. Right. Bud.
We safeguard.
Easy mode? So far, courses in this area have been pretty easy. Or a lightning rush. Rare lightning rush course? Just fucking missed that. Oh my god. Oh. Lightning rush is like very particular. It has to be like on a downward slope. This maybe? That might be lightning rush. We'll have to wait and see. Upward flaps. We fucked. Still fine. 6 seconds under, 7 seconds.
The Isles have.
Alright, advanced course is usually where the wheels hit the ground. That's still not straight enough for a lightning rush. Maybe. That'd be pretty close. Oh no, I fucked myself by trying harder. I couldn't just do a flight, normal flight, guys. Couldn't just do it. Lots of boosts. They want us to use twirl? Like, we possibly could lightning rush through here if we got the angle just right. Oh, we're through here right now? Better bet is on the downward slope. There's an infinite amount of boost right here. How much do they over-present? Gee, we actually were under time by 0.5, guys, and you legit could have done that faster.
What do you...
Gotta be kidding me. Kind of feels like in some of the extra zones for the racing, like they didn't take time. The first zone is actually pretty difficult. Yesterday we got kind of bugged, so maybe not. 2 days ago. That was pretty terrible. Whew. Whew. Yeah, don't worry about that. Tough corner. Luckily, we had a shitload of stam we could burn. Oh, hitting that corner was costly.
The waters flow.
There we go. Got it, bud. And got it. By almost 4 seconds. Alright. Got one here now.
Welcome.
Easy course. Easier course. I feel like there should be an ability just to dive straight down. I know, like, they can't really add new abilities to the game because it's just going to break the courses that already exist. I'm used to the overstand from the last area.
Olivia's patience is overrun.
Oh, bro.
We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Well, we triggered dialogue. That's fantastic, by the way.
I never gave.
Advanced course. This is the hard one now. Up too much stam. You can actually get stuck on these. There's no fucking way. That better? Off bush. Probably should be up flapping here. Can't use the lightning rush there. And we're still under par, and a bunch of eggs left at the end.
Aspects gray shine.
Not really sure why you need a land to use that. Can't lightly rush this. This is too, not straight enough. We had a part in there where we didn't have any vigor either. Feels off. Like my character keeps pulling up whenever I'm using my flap. My normal flap, that is. Why it's doing that. You can actually see it. And gold. Done and done. Bam bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, I gotta take a piss, guys. All right, let's see. We already did the stuff up here.
Belladar shift in your favor. May the shadows pass you by. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Check the nodes. Ah. Can't click on it. Oh, here. Bitch, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Now, fuck you. I just clicked on it. Save. Huh. Amateur. Actually doing quest mobs. Yep. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, well, we got stuff to do over here anyways, so. You're already? Yes, we were. Ah. Tricky. Sneaky, sneaky Blizzard. Go for all the gather things first, because gathering usually attracts shitty mobs, and they just kill all the mobs at the same time. Mm-hmm. Mine? Mine? Do we get it? Oh yeah, we tagged all that stack. All the mobs I brought you. Wow. Thanks, bud. Or below us. There are not. Across the way. Got a lot more over here. There we go. Done and done. always feels like you're so zoomed in behind your mount.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared.
Yep.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Arathi goods. Alright. Hear from your people, we assume the worst. Okay. Apparently, I am trading. Yeah. Why did it take you so long, huh? We're on the same quest? Convince Andy Seabard to trade with the Arathi.
Seems the spirits sent you my way. Spirits bring you good fortune.
Okay.
I would safeguard my people. We lose so many to the darkness.
Ah, alright. Problem? Here every day, guys. Is that it?
We are far from the Empire.
We must talk later.
Good.
We are the holders of hope.
Delve. We're gonna save that till next stream. Fuck delves. Let's go north and grab the quest.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Greetings, outsider.
Possession of sending paper. Okay. Let's send him. Thank you for sending the lovely flowers. Take a while before I'm done. Here you get back to work. I don't even think it matters what you click.
Always be prepared.
Yeah.
Belladar shift in
That
your
just
favor.
makes it so pointless. Yesterday water tasted salty, today it tastes sweet. Yes. For me, it completely changed. Felt like I was going through like 5 and then like 10 different... Every sickness I've ever had, day after day. I don't think I really had any problems with smells, tastes. I had lots of fucking... I remember sinus pressure just being horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. And I never have problems with my sinuses. You just like feel it festering in my head. My sinuses. Because that's where it does fester, by the way. Light point here? No. Something new. Not everyone with COVID, everything. It's always different for everyone. Really weird. Not everyone gets it the same way. But it'd be a cool place to have a house. You know, put aside the fact that it could all just slip inside the ravine, you know. Fuck you down here.
Weird looking. I can hide in the dark. Are you from above? Don't wander off into the dark. Only play when it's day, because at night monsters bite.
Yep. Would I wear a mask in public or isolate? I don't know. Begs the question whether or not I've had it already and I just haven't noticed. That being said, I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't remember the last time I've seen a person wear masks, so. And I guarantee you COVID's still around. So if we go by other people, I don't think anyone's self-isolating. Or maybe they're isolating, you know, just at home sick. But they probably are not actually going out of their way to try and stop other people from getting sick. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on here? I just all went through the fucking ground. That's not where we want to be. Oh, they just fucking went through the ground. Oh, there they come. Ah! Thanks for coming back, guys. I appreciate it. You guys back up here. How about that? I like how people hold, like, Helldivers 2, like, a super high standard of games, like no other game's buggy. A lot of games are buggy. So, just kind of ignore it, because it doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't really influence your ability to have fun, for the most part. All portion of the actual gameplay. Evade, evade bug, evade bug.
Darkness.
Guys still alive? No, okay.
I like it when the star shines. Know what to do during curfew.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably stay home sick until I felt better, and then it's just kind of whatever. I think that's pretty much what everyone does. It's no different than when you get normally sick.
Delicious.
Dad, what do you mean delicious?
What are you? When the star shifts, get to shelter. One day I'll be a lamplighter.
It fixes bug.
Are you from above?
It's probably not going to matter when that happens, though. Burn effects. Bye. I generally, get sick super bad. Occasionally I do, but usually I don't get sick at all. And then occasionally I'll get really, really fucking sick. Otherwise I'm fine for the most part.
I like it when this
it's tough to tell exactly when stuff happens. It's outside the ordinary unless it's really bad. Okay. So there's a ghost. I don't think you have to worry about long COVID. Long COVID was a thing with the first, like, strain or two of COVID. I don't think long COVID's an issue with the current strains. Current strains are more like actual, like, flu. Not like meme, super right-leaning COVID's flu. Original,
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
original COVID was like pneumonia and really, really fucking bad.
There is always
And it could
hope
kill you.
if we choose to look
Now it's
for
not
it.
really an issue.
We're all down here together.
Kind of curious how many people lose their sense of taste anymore too, compared to what used to be. Like that's a telling sign that things are pretty fucked up. I get weaker. People got natural antibodies to it, either by getting it or by getting the vaccine, and then it mutated. Finds ways to get around the vaccine, but in doing so generally makes it more transmittable, but it also kind of just isn't nearly as potent. Anyway, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Like, for instance, the cold, and I think cold's a virus, isn't it? Cold, Actually, cold has a, vaccine for it too, but they pick which one they think's going to be bigger, what strain it's going to be, and sometimes it's actually what shows up, and other times it's not. Maybe I'm thinking flu? Flu vaccine?
We burn brightly together. In hardship, kindness.
Break attachment. Yeah. By the way, it keeps changing, so they can't actually make a vaccine for it. Ah. What is it? Murder scene? Follow the trail, optional. A lot easier trail than the last one we did. The last trail we did, you had to keep using the fucking instrument to do it. Very annoying. But
you are right to be afraid.
Nearly enough HP to do this. I'm sorry, bro. Trippy. Oh, are you on, you're on the mobile stream too? Yep. YouTube recommended you my mobile stream instead of my normal desktop stream, so. Second one tonight.
This land was not what we expected.
Gabbard. I bet it doesn't have multiple pages you could actually flip through. That'd be kind of cool.
You carry a torch.
Defeat. Mira can do this. Like I said, I think we're just gonna wait on this stuff until we actually go on our dungeon binge.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Place Rothy Tire Dark. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't even know this existed. See all the pieces that you have and what you're missing. Oh, we gotta do Casper. Gotta go get a piece of meat. Do I have a piece of meat? I might have picked one up. We were questing over there. Off we go. Anyways, if YouTube is recommending you my mobile stream, I stream both in landscape and mobile. And just click on my username, you can get both. People usually watch the normal desktop channel, but some people watch the mobile channel. So, they stream simultaneously. You can pick either or. Whatever your heart desires. Edie Haunch from a Torrent Delane. Oh, it's a vendor. Ah. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you'd ever figure out any of this without a guide telling you. Level design, pretty fucking cool. Boop, 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 boop. Wonder how many people play this game in first person? Zero. Maybe one. There you go, you found the one. You You don't even see your, like, you don't see your hands or anything even when you're in first person or your... Do you even see your weapon swing? Bobcat-chan? Make it more immersive for you guys when I do this? Fun. Stuff that I don't need. And I'm doing cooking. I wish you could, like, you could learn stuff even without being able to use it. I don't know why you can't. And just, like, wait till you can level up to use it. Not stuck in your bags. Our hidden treasure across Hallow Fall. Done and done. Got delves. Everything else we got except for the bosses. Alright, let's go over here.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert. May the shadows pass you by.
Creatures around the fishing hole. Creatures around the fishing hole. What creatures? Dead? This is for the fishing trainer, is my guess. Pretty cool area. I'm surprised it isn't fishing on the side of that, like, giant ravine that goes into the ground. The chasm. Perfect spot.
Greetings, outsider.
Cudgel or Axe? Crit, versatility, haste, mastery. I'd rather have crit. Not that it matters. It's actually an upgrade. That's an end.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
Burnout. And Dawn Surge, Murderer. I guess is the main storyline is going to take us into the next zone. So let's go back. Fuck is it?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Looks like we have a new quest here too.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Whatever that is. Currency. Rep grind stuff. When you start getting currency, you know it's for rep grind. Dungeons, delves, that's what we have left over, and then the main storyline. Impossible to raid? I mean, you could, if you just want to do that for some reason you hate yourself. Hey guys, what's going on here?
The flame burns for all of us.
Hey, these guys are protecting the arachnids.
We are a light in the darkness.
What? What's going on? There's like a battle being fought. She's over here just like daydreaming.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Ah! I mean, you could pay your respects by killing things that are killing your friends. Oh, Anduin's here. Are they gonna kiss? Even though they're related? Get some, incest going on here. Thanks, Game of Thrones. Kinda feels that way. Legit the only model in the game with a B, like, greater than a B cup. Only model. I swear to God.
Am I needed? We have lost so many.
Lost pieces, lost belongings, cat.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. Caution is warranted. I would safeguard my people.
A beacon in the dark.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
Well?
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
I see. Stone? Bud. Hungarian rap. Finger. I'm not exactly sure why, like you have the random caches, which are basically, it's like gathering, but it's not gathering. Maybe to make it harder for bots to find the stuff? Completely gone. Not even a chance. Try to tell it dies. Dead. Is that faster than killing him? I don't know. Let's go back over here and finish the zone up. That lost belongings. Get a mega pull? No? Trinket. Not showing up on the map for some reason. You notice how that was on the map before? I was actually looking for it. I thought someone else came and picked it up, but it wasn't actually on the map anymore. Oh, hey guys. Stop that. More. Pretty poor drop rate. And pretty low mob density. Ah, speed of which. I'm not exactly sure what the disturbed earth is about, besides something you click on and spawns an enemy. Yeah. Moth go. Work. Okay. I thought this was actually a quest from the new area, but it's not. You know, they could actually replace old flying by making only new flying going faster. By just making new flying faster than old flying. Because a lot of people prefer the old flying because it's basically brain dead. Basically like you're a descent fighter with no real flying mechanics at all.
A lamplighter brings
People obviously get angry if you just take it away. Valor stones. Okay. This. I don't know why there's an exclamation still here. Available quest. Crowdsourcing.
I will see you through the shadow.
The daily? I'm just doing dailies now. Might have unlocked a rep grind. It's tough to tell when stuff's actually like a daily when they try to hide it from you.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
We will triumph.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
I mean,
Always have a
let's have a sense of humor. Accurate. Even the fucking, like, the building designs are actually really cool. No, everything's are it's fucking hexagons. Upstairs? No. Is.
Are you well, friend?
What? Oh. Very well, guys.
We owe our service to those in need. Be strong, my friend.
There you go. Blades Gambit played.
We cannot hide from evil.
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do 1 ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this.
Actually would have been more interesting if it was a turn-based strategy game. Not exactly. It's like some sort of RTS or something like that. Not exactly sure why they'd do this. Very janky. Yeah. 1. Wonder if that's a repeatable minigame. Oh.
My faith kindles my hope. We carry the flame into the unknown. I will see you through the shadow.
No dialogue,
Don't
though.
give in to fear. A beacon in the dark. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. We owe our service to those in need.
I hear a radiant song. What can I do? Will I be forgiven? I will help if I can. What can I do? Who is calling for help? I will always try.
General acknowledgements.
Am I needed? I hear a radiant song. What can I do? We have lost so many.
Commemorative Gambit Champion Signet. Finds when equipped. Finds a pickup. Okay. Alright. Oh, left me. Very rude. I don't know if that must be like a daily or something that you have to do. Seems like they put a decent chunk of effort into that, so my guess is that's going to be used for something else. Delves, dungeons, delves, primary. New zone? Yes. Fuck is the thing? It must be outside. There it is. The reserve.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Yeah. Service rescued.
There is always hope if we choose.
Dead. Not even sure what the purple orb does, just assuming it's good.
We are the holders of hope. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Dead. More dead. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo.
Greetings outside.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back!
Mine? 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 Above me. I bet he was here for the chest.
Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us.
Alright.
We are a light in the darkness. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Reckoning boarded. Or is she the entire time?
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Anduin! Jump in front of it, Anduin. No, jump in front of it. You're supposed to jump in front of it.
Even if someone else carries the torch.
Oh, I guess you can do that too.
Curse them all! Where did they take him?
Alright.
Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Mereldar! Blast them apart!
Perfect. Yeah. I don't even know where the other two javelin bolts are coming out of from, but you know. I guess. Like, well, there's 3 over here. Doing something wrong? Guess we're supposed to kill the small guys instead of the large guys. Find those mechanics, guys. Where are the arrows even coming from at this point? What's happening here? Report.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Yeah. I didn't know this other one had more abilities. Anduin. Why isn't Anduin super amazing? Anduin-chan. Doo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. I got death. It doesn't actually kill stuff. Guess I'm supposed to do that. Like a Zarya bomb? Yeah. Give it the suck, guys. Everyone loves a good suck.
We've beaten them back.
Dead.
Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
So angry.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done.
Oh. Here she comes. That's what she said.
Flames. They were ready for us.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Is it a panda we just saw? Got him. Or a Nightborn troll, I guess? Whatever that was. Ah, avatars. We just found the avatar people. I see.
My faith kindles my hope. In my heart, there is fire.
Right. And didn't actually replace the piece we already have. Nope. I have a bunch of trash in my bags. But
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the Emperor's subjects.
is there a flight point here? Kind of. It's not there yet.
What have you learned? Anduin would not have given up without a fight.
I mean,
He has to be down there.
you sure? Have you seen Anduin recently? He's on a suicide watch list, lady. What are you talking about? Why do you think he jumped down there in the first place against everything he should have done? Prime depression phase. And she's like, oh, no, he's fine. Yeah, maybe if he's Varian. This is a long flight up. Oh my god. Not want to fall all the way back down. The shitty part about Dragonfly is where you have to sit here with your, wait for your baubles to regen. I need 2. Oh, fuck me. I have to wait for vigor. Okay. Alright. New zone, guys. Unlaku. Finished up. This is probably the coolest zone so far. I mean, both zones were actually pretty cool. The only one that wasn't actually decent was the starting zone. It was kind of meh. Alright. Let's go over here. Grab the flight point. What is going on here? Cave here? Flight master. Fine. Oh, we got the flight point. All that matters. Yeah. Okay. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. As I mentioned yesterday, we started early, but we have to end early too tonight, guys. Family engagement tomorrow morning, actually later this morning. And I need to actually sleep for that, so I'm going to eat some dinner and then go to bed. As it goes, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight's stream will probably be, maybe probably earlier, but it'll be about a normal duration, so. I'll be continuing out the new zone main storyline. After we're done with the main storyline, we'll probably start doing key zeros, or just mythics in general, and see where it goes.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
What did I make? Does it tell me?
Many farewells.
500 gold. Not bad. Garbage. There. Alright, we're going to call things for this evening, though, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft, so you guys have to look forward to or not to look forward to. We'll see where it goes, guys, but I am out of here. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed watching the fun, the bullshit, the chillaxing, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You just stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. It will be more of the WoWs. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Labor Day. Have a good day, guys.